So I'm looking for this capitulation to this downside to this cycle, and then hopefully the reversal. So we will trigger our main buys once the indicators turn red and it is above the black. So this will be the knife catch buy, and we can long and hope for the bigger cycle bottom. So I'm looking for a capitulation to the downside, bottoming over here, and then a buy. So this will be the first knife catch buy, and this will be once we will be above the indicator, then we'll be on our way.
So this is a strong probability that will go to 18,000.
So we are on our way.
Hi, Jack.
Are you guys here? Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Hello? Hello, we can hear you.
Okay. So we have prediction that a bottom should be formed over here. So any up move, don't get excited. We have to wait for this thing. And this will be the first knife catch long. And once the indicator will turn green, we will long next. So wait. So it is breaking down as expected. Some bottom should be made over here and then upside.
The screen is not refreshing. It is still the platform. Is it for everyone?
Screen it not refreshing.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Is it working or not?
Please reshare.
Screen is frozen. I can hear you, but the screen's frozen.
What about now? Can you see the screen? Can you see the screen?
Yes, better now. Yeah, fine.
Hey, sorry, I don't know if you guys are like talking right now. I totally agree with what I see too, by the way. I think we're about to go up.
You totally agree for this thing?
Yeah, so well, this is really complex. Like I think we just did an WXYXZ, and I think we just completed it, and I think we're about to like rock it.
Yeah.
I've been using I've been taking like 2 weeks to like study your indicators like crazy. So I haven't said anything. I've been gone.
Yeah, I also think, but I think this should be some sort of a bottom, and once we will go above this black, and this indicator will turn green, then we can squeeze really hard. So we have to wait for first this bottom and then the confirmation. There is no
I
point.
think so too.
Yeah, yeah. There is no point uh, trying to long unless you first reach either over here at the bottom, cycle bottom, or once you have confirmed that there is a up move coming, like over here. So so once you are below the black line, so you are out of the longs. And since we are looking for the long, so we need to be above the black line, and for that to happen there should be some bottoming first, so I'm expecting some sort of bottom and then upside.
Yeah, that's true. I had puts last night on PayPal and QQQ, so I sold those. Made 500, which is good.
Yeah, good.
Dude, these like blue lines are really good at nailing tops. I still use good news, bad news.
Yeah, but this one is better in, if you're trading 5 minutes, 15 minutes, so the smaller cycles are good for this one.
I had SQQQ puts. I'm about to sell those. I've been trying to teach myself about options more too. Just like for timing. Oh, it's 100%. Hey, Yappy, I sent you a message on WhatsApp. I've kind of accepted. I have to like I have to cancel and renew it. Can you put your product link back up there so I can buy it again?
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay. I think it's because I'm in the US. I don't know why it's giving me issues though. Each time it's saying like it won't link with like a foreign market,
Yeah, it's fine.
but I can just rebuy it though.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was just about to buy calls on UVXY, and I'm very upset that I didn't because it's up almost 40% in 2 days.
So yesterday when it went below the black line, so the upside that we were looking for was out of question, and then it resumed the downside. But I'm looking for some sort of an up move once the bottoming occurs. So it's waiting game now.
I'm looking at NQ. Yeah, so if we go to the cycle on the 3-day chart too, I know that's like a really big cycle, but we're about to find like a really big support, and that's going to lead us to going up, I think.
Hopefully.
So good news, bad news is that, so these are like moving averages, right?
Yes.
I know it's like a really simple question. I got your link too, by the way. I didn't know anything about trading maybe like a year ago. So I taught myself everything, which is crazy. But and then just like learning from you is really cool too. So I really appreciate you sharing your knowledge.
Thank you. And uh, I think usually when you start trading for the first 2 3 years, you lose money only. So if you're making money in the first year,
Yeah.
then it's like you're one of the outliers who are doing that. Otherwise, in the first 1 or 2 years, you are definitely on the losing side. So I've tried to
I
make this.
definitely was.
Yeah, this new indicator, I've tried to make it very visual. Like for example, the bottom panel is red, this one is red, so there is no point buying it. So sometimes you start imagining things up and down. So this thing prevents that. Once we were below the black, so it was red. So you wouldn't buy over here. You will wait for some sort of a bottom, and it is also predicting some sort of a bottom over here. So this is nice that it is doing. It is so you can try to do some sort of a knife catch over here, maybe half position, small position, quarter position, whatever, half position maybe for me, and then once we'll be above it, I'll start buying properly. I'll just like I was live trading over here the other day. So I was just going to the 5 minutes, finding patterns flat, and then I was longing to the next Fibonacci, longing to the next Fibonacci, longing to the next Fibonacci. So once we will above it, it will be easy. But till then, we need to have a bottom. So it's a waiting game for me now.
I think your RSI is really good. Do you pair that with your wave counts too?
Yeah.
Like for the wave 5, like having divergence.
Yeah.
Because your levels are really accurate.
Yeah, I try to count waves through the indicators. I showed them yesterday also. So right now, what pattern do I have? I think if I look at 15 minutes to the downside, so we have a running flat. This is a running flat. This was a down move, and this is a running flat. Correction in the middle. So it was
Yeah,
just trying to move down. So and this is a predicted bottom. So it will come down over here, and then once it will come down, we'll go to the 5 minutes. And if there is some, for example, bullish price action over here, like a bullish pin bar like this, so we'll put stop below it, and then we'll try to knife catch this. So this is the plan as of now.
So I really like fitness. So I was looking at Nike. Do you mind if you like check out Nike when you get a chance? What's that too? I think it's a new product link. Everything's changed. I like it here. Promo code.
What about
It looks like the Dow is getting a lot of buyers. You said what?
What about Nike?
NKE.
Yeah, no. What about it? You have a question?
Oh, does it look like it's about to
Yeah.
pretty much be in the same bullish cycle?
Yeah, I think it is doing a correction. So I think we can look for a correction to buy. You're right. So you don't try to buy just right now. Let it correct, and this low should not break. Then we can buy this. So this is a good sign. This nice impulsive up move. But don't rush it right now. Just wait for.
Yeah, because we gotta make that cycle inversion probably. They're trying to set people up.
So this is nice. I think it can do 50 minutes 50% for the downside for the correction, and then it can do the upside. So need to wait it out, need to follow it.
What do you think about long dated stuff? You still think that'd be too risky, just in case like it?
Long what?
Like long dated expiration calls.
Yeah,
Because
so
it can't go too
I
much
can
longer.
tell you my August rally date. So I've got I think we have got a stock market rally coming in August, and it will last till August 20 or August 22nd. So this is what my expectation is, that rally into the August till August 20th, into the third week. So I don't know if it will pan out or not, but this is my expectation. So if it matches with you,
I agree.
if it matches with you, then you can, purchase long term calls. So August 20th, I think.
I definitely agree.
I'm not an option. I'm not an option trader, uh, because I trade like this. So futures are fine for me. But I try to trade with the trend, long term trend, with whatever medium term trend. So in August, I will try to buy. So this bottom, I will try to buy
Yeah,
it.
it's hard right now.
So if this bottom is matching with your analysis, I will buy half positions over here, and then once it will turn green, I will try to add, like over here. I was adding over here in 5 minutes. So but first we need to confirm the uptrend. Some sort of this bottoming like this.
So yeah, that 4 minute on NQ, if it looks like it can break past that green, and then that put it above the support. And then it'll do cycle invert incorrect. I don't even know what I'm saying sometimes. It feels like this sounds so complex. If I would have told myself this like 2 years ago, I'd be like, man, what are you talking about?
This is pretty complex, but you understand it better than most people, the cycles. I sometimes do not understand them.
Dude, I'm a personal trainer. I'm doing stocks. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I think this was a WXYZ correction. I do think that this is a running flat. Not running, but
Running flat.
yeah, running flat because it stopped shorter.
Yeah, it is running flat, no doubt. So when the market opened, we could have shorted over here till here, because it was a running flat. It should end over here.
Oh man. Yeah, if I would have held my PayPal short, that would be like $1,000. That's crazy. But I'm not chasing that because like there's no direction except down.
Where is Tal? Tal? Are you on holiday?
Am I what?
No. I'm talking to Tal.
Oh, okay.
Aisha is lowering her
Wow.
targets more and more.
a lot of people are short right now, and I just don't think they know what's about to happen, because this is going to be like really, it's going to be a big, just fucking squeeze probably.
Yeah, that would be awesome. So let's see if we get it today.
This is about to be fucking violent. Oh, sorry to curse on the live stream.
You can if you want to.
It's so crazy how sentiment can just change just based on maybe like 2 news articles. The fear.
Yes.
Okay, my purchase is done. Good to go. WAP.com. If anybody does options, Meta's probably really good too. It just got demolished. SQ too. They have really good earnings. I don't know. I really just like mega cap tech though, like Apple.
Yeah.
That's kind of the strategy I take. I'll just like I'll see that the Qs are running or tech's running, and then I'll go to the sectors, and then I'll look at the like what part of the GAN cycle each sector's in, and then I'll look at each stock. So I take like 3 hours every morning just looking at stocks, looking at charts.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm really locked in.
Yeah, the more time you will spend on charts, the better you will get.
Like if this is actually running flat in Meta, which it probably is, it could go to like 600 next week. That's a 480. That's a lot of money in the money calls
Yeah.
with such little risk.
Yeah, 541. Maybe this is the conservative, right? 541. If it goes up from here.
Like, it's crazy. And it's like the price of these, the premium is so low compared to what this move is about to be. Easily, that's like 1,000%.
Great.
Wow. Okay, this market's moving slow. I'm about to grab a cup of coffee.
Okay.
Back.
I think I might hedge or short till the cycle bottom. At
The screen is
18587.
frozen again. The screen is frozen again.
I just noticed that some of the premiums just went up on the calls, but we're going down, which doesn't make sense. Typically, it happens like when we go really hard, right? We're about to be.
Okay.
Like the premiums, like they're rising, but we're falling. So they're like scrambling with option prices. I think it's about that.
You're saying that premiums for the calls is rising, but prices going down. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, my calls went up because I had a few calls. They went up, but we're dropping.
Okay.
Typically, it's always been like when that happens, we usually squeeze like really hard.
Hopefully.
The dollar's dropping hard. It's good for tech. Oh yeah, we're about to squeeze. We have a bond auction today, or a bill auction. It looks like they just sold bonds pretty hard.
What time?
It's a good catalyst. Ooh.
What time's the options today?
You say what?
What time is the auction today?
I think it was just the bill auction. I use trading economics because they're pretty good with like highlighting what's really important for the day. But today, August 2nd, oh, I'm sorry. No, we didn't have an auction today. I thought we had an auction today. We had unemployment this morning.
Yeah, non-farm payroll.
Yeah, non-farm payrolls too.
Nice. Wow.
Where are we going on it? I'm just trying to see where this catalyst is from. Like, maybe it's just because people panic sold Meta. Because Meta's going, looks like it's setting up pretty nice.
I agree with you on Meta. I think in the August cycle, Meta will perform the best. Just my opinion. Let's see.
Yeah, y'all. In the money, or just any type of meta calls. Like if you bought 823 expiration, 565, those are only like $156. And if we hit 510 by next week, you'd be up $73.
Yes.
That's a high expiration though. Like that's a high strike. I mean. I think my top two would probably be Meta and PayPal. Meta, PayPal, and Nike. I'll say top three.
Good break. Okay, after 10 minutes. Okay.
If y'all threw $50 at it in the money, SQQQ put, that'd probably be 100%. Just ideas. I don't think it's because we have to dump really hard for SQQ to go up any higher than this. See, a little baby drops already 10%. I love the way the room is now. It's a really cool setup.
The way it is right now, like live streaming.
Yeah, I do enjoy that.
Yeah. Especially during the rally, it will be fun.
Oh yeah. It's helping me active learn. probably going to pump because SQQQ has a gap fill at 938. I don't know if you guys look at gap fills or not, but it looks like it's going to try to fill that today too, probably. So like power hour.
EIP, you there?
Yeah. Yes.
What's your opinion of the large caps right now? Because it is showing a top. You are in the same situation as 3 days ago when we were trying to long this bottom. So it might fail again. Or still long it. You check the large caps right now.
Okay, if you don't want a long over here, then wait for the indicator to turn green. Long once it is above the black. It has done something like this. So there is no compulsion to long over here. We can wait for this one.
So from the 30th, NQ made a new low, but Meta made a higher low.
Yeah.
That's crazy bullish.
Yeah. So Meta is not dumping while all the other things are dumping.
It's barely even down right now. I mean, yeah, it's 2.6%, but how about I had 485 meta puts and 495 meta puts, and I sold them for 10% yesterday. That's ridiculous. That's so much money. Yeah, so this looks like wave 5 in NQ. Maybe. Yeah, let's see the it looks like it's about to bounce. It's a great knife catch, in my opinion. If these go 1,000%, I'm retiring.
I think we should wait for at least this thing, this downside, this low, a bit lower on NQ before trying to knife catch.
You think he has a little bit lower? Let me see. Oh yeah, we just retested the green on the 20-minute. Yeah, they about got me. They're sneaky.
EIP, what's your opinion of YM breaking the cycle low that is trying to scoop it up?
What breaking the cycle low?
Yeah. Do you think the same might happen to NQ because of the large caps formula that you gave us that day?
My friend, this is trading, anything can happen. But this is the prediction for the downside. So if you don't like knife catching, wait for the change in trend. Wait for the price to, confirm it. So when you're knife catching, you know it is knife catching. It is called knife catch. That either you catch it or you get killed. So if you
I
think,
love knife catching.
yeah. So if you're not made for knife catch, then wait for the indicator to turn green, like it should. So it's up to you. You're right about this thing.
I knife catch a lot, but like I keep stops. So like if we break, like if I'm knife catching meta, if meta breaks the support, I'm gonna be out,
Yeah.
and I'll just wait for a better setup. But it's ripping right now,
So yesterday
so I'm probably gonna take profit.
when we were trying to long this, so once it broke below this, we were out. So we were trading live. So it's the same thing. You can watch, let it come down, go to 5 minutes, and if it makes a bear flag, then get out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think you're right. As you mentioned that in trading, you just have to trust your edge and go with the flow. Because anything can happen. That's why you have to manage the risk.
Man, I'm expecting to lose money right now. I mean, not saying I want to, but I'm prepared to lose whatever my stop's gonna take just because I'm up 60%. I wouldn't do this if I wasn't up. I would be probably waiting.
It's better to trade with profits, bro.
Yeah, so I'm just using a small percentage of my profits. I had to really teach myself money management because I would really just want to throw everything in like calls or something like that at the wrong time without a stop too. So
Yeah, that's the way, man. Like even with this new indicator, like it's impressive and all, but it loses sometimes. It just lost like a few days ago because of the large caps. So it might lose again.
you just find the indicator that you like. I mean, I've used good news, bad news, and GAN for like. I've seriously been doing this for like every day this year. Like I've just been studying.
Very nice.
But I mean, it's been profitable. It's been working.
Yeah. So most of the time it will work. So you cannot just cry foul just because one or two times it will hit your stop. So it's a game of large numbers. You cannot just point out one event and say, oh, now I'm going to redo the whole strategy because my stop was hit. It's a game of large numbers. So like over here, once you are seeing green, you are looking for buy only, and once you are seeing red, you're looking for sell. And but over here you can give yourself a chance to try to knife catch. So if you're not made for knife catching, then wait for confirmation of the trend, and then this is a 15 minutes. So and then afterwards go in 5 minutes and take your trades, or in 15 minutes. Every time this is green and oversold, you're buying. Every time this is green and oversold, you're buying. So this was 1.618 over here. Aisha posted, but I saw this thing, green oversold, and it made a 5 minutes flat like this. So I knew that it would go up. I can show you in 5 minutes. One moment. Where is it? NQ. 5 minutes. So it made a beautiful flat. This was Fibonacci of Aisha, which she posted like this. Yeah, 1.618. Can you see? but on the top of 1.618 it made this Fibonacci, this flat, and this was correction in the middle. So we had this, so I knew that it will do this, and then after breaking this it did this, and now my stop was 1.618. So my stop was just below this 1.618, and I knew that now I'm safe. So this was a trade. So the same thing, and the background was green, right? So I was looking for buy. So this is the
Just
yeah.
Sorry.
So now this is going down. So it should go down, and we should do a knife catch. We may do a knife catch over here, and if it will work, it will go. So we cannot just say, oh, because of large cap that day my stop was hit. So I think over the period of large times you will succeed in your knife catching. 1 or 2 times you will fail with this thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Like for example,
Because in the back testing,
like for example, if you were
90% funds, 90%
for example,
funds.
like when we were over here, and I told you yesterday that there's no point waiting for some magic to happen, because if the stock market is to go up now, these cycles have to come down and become the support. So this is exactly what is happening. So now we waited 24 hours for them to come down. So now we want them to do their thing. So you can either watch it, train your mind's eye, and prepare yourself for the future, train yourself for the future, or you can take a small trade. It's up to you. Or if you're new, you can wait for it to go above and turn green, just like over here, or just like any other of the previous instances, or previous times. Guys, I'm coming in 5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes.
Just making sure there's a stop. This would be crazy if this is just, we're still in a correction maybe, because I'm looking at into on the 17th of June, and with that's like an expanded flat. And then today, like this move lower, what if that's just like the B in our expanded flat? And then we still have a cedar. Like it's like something really complex. Is that possible? Like if this is just like a wave C up. If you guys want me to share my chart, I can too later. But since we have divergence right here, I mean, it could be a B. My connection went off. That'd be really funny, because CF would be impulsive. I'm about to take profit on Meta, maybe. Let me see. Yeah, no, I don't think this sounds over, man. Don't think it's over. I'm about to profit out. Let her lose all this. This is a tricky market. Dang. hard. That'll just broke 490.
Yup. It's refusing to go past 39 green. Oh wait, it's retesting cycle top. Maybe I might short. Huh. I have to look for a pin bar. The pin bar was awful today, man. I look at the 5 minutes pin bar. I thought we'll go over and retest super cycle MA. I went back down.
We're going to get 500 points on NQ. I think so. 1900. 19,000.
When is the bond auction today?
There's not a bond auction. I was looking at the wrong day.
Oh, I thought something happened that caused this up move.
I mean, look at the TNX. Like, it just bonds are going crazy right now. Like the yield is dropping a whole lot. It's at 3.8 right now. At the start of this week, it was 4.1%. Like, they're buying bonds like crazy. I mean, we're gonna have to pull back pretty hard because like the TNX, I use that a whole lot. It's gonna have to retest the green.
So you think it's going to go lower? It's going to grind lower on Monday.
I think that the market's about to bounce pretty hard because like bonds, like if they're buying bonds, like if the yields are going down, it's going to be good for equities. But I think like it's inverse though. So I think like when the yield because the yield's going to have to go back up. It's going to have to correct this insane move down it just made. And I think that's going to be like our pullback. But I don't think like, I think we've bottomed majorly. So like if you buy like shares, then yeah, you're good. Probably. If you knife catch. I like trading like whenever indice is hot. That's why I'm in love with Meta. Like I think Meta's going to go extremely high. It really looks like the Dow's about to outperform everybody. The DIA. Oh, my bad. So like why bonds are dropping is because like when Powell's talking, he basically said that he's going to cut rates like 3 times this year. But that's just a catalyst, so it's not like.
Yeah, maybe that's why you're dropping. But you're flushing people out from longs.
Yeah, Powell's super dovish. Like he basically said that he's going to cut rates, but I mean, I think people are cautious because like if he's like, oh, I'm going to cut rates in September, but if stuff's so good, then why don't you cut rates now? So there's something under the hood that's going to pull us down probably, but.
I think you'll know by October and November already.
Yeah, no, I definitely think we'll go. I don't know. We'll get down pretty hard. We might correct this whole entire move.
After elections, we will definitely get a rally.
Yeah, I think so. But I don't know. I can't predict anything. I'm just playing this up move, y'all.
If Trump wins,
I'm just gonna scalp this.
If Trump wins, then it will. I think it would rally very hard.
Yeah, I don't think that this is the rally, but I think it's gonna set people up to accumulate.
Well, could come either today or Monday. If it doesn't hit our target level today, then
Probably
we
go
will
up. I'll probably get a rough pool.
And there is hidden bearish on 5 minutes. So, and as long as we are under the black, then we can hope for the downside to go.
Yeah, we're probably still on wave 5 down, and like this is probably just like the wave 4 because we probably just had a wave 3.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, it's what, like 19,000 maybe max, and then boom, downside. Yeah, so I'm probably going to hold these, but I think we're about to drop pretty hard. Like, we'll probably get a sharp drop and then see up, right? Let me get a small top right. Oh shit, I have a client coming in.
Yeah, it's really weird, but I think we found support on the Gan fan.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have like a quick, like, it's gonna be really volatile because like if this is a flat, then yeah, it's about to be crazy. I mean, it's Friday, so I mean, Fridays are for flats apparently. that makes sense to give us like an impulsive wave up and have everybody think like that we're in a new uptrend and then just do a rug pull. It's kind of messed up.
Yeah. It's messed up, but this is trading.
Yeah.
I shorted again, Finn.
Super bullish on the 5 minute. It just retested the red. On the wave 3. If I was playing NQ, I'd probably take profit on the 5 minute pivot. Personally. Quick, like 20-minute meeting. But yeah, I do think we're about to go up. I'm setting my stop though, just in case.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes.
Do you think we have bottomed now? In which point? Are we waiting for some pin bar at the lower bottom, or see some more downside?
Okay, I will ask you the question. What is the color of this this thing on the upper panel? Red. And the downward panel is also red. And in 5 minutes, we have a hidden bearish on Holy Grail, the older one. So I don't think so we are going up. I think we should wait for the prediction which is there. When will we be wrong? I think we'll be wrong when it will go above the black. So until the black is not breached, so don't try to visualize any upside.
Understood.
So we need to go above the black. So we have a hidden bearish on 5 minutes, so you can see. And the Holy Grail 2 is also under the 0.
Under the 0, though it is showing green, but it is still under 0.
Yeah, it is under the 0. It's a hidden bearish. So I would wait for
Still at
downside.
the top.
What?
Still at a constrictive Gann fan zone. You drew a 90 degree from the place on from a point where it's square with time today. Today's NFP.
Yesterday we tried to draw Gann fan, and we found one Gann fan, and we tried to long this. It came down. So I'm gonna wait for the indicator to show me path. So if it is bullish, it will go above and make it green. Otherwise, I will wait. The market is quite bearish because it hasn't made any higher highs. It is just making lower highs and lower lows. So don't imagine anything. If it will, it has. If it were to go up, it would go above the black.
Yeah, got a second. My mind's made up that this is a wait for.
Hello, VIP. Oh no, it's fine now.
That's awesome, man.
Your screen is frozen again. Like it keeps freezing.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, probably as a way forward, to be real. It's about to be sad times for bulls.
Put my attention to the upside.
Yeah, man, I don't think we have too much higher, but knife catching. I mean, that's a big move. That's like 3% if it goes, but it's just like, is it worth it?
I think they might do S2 to R2, weekly S2, weekly R2.
QQQ is getting close to the black line.
Later.
I was planning on selling the Qs at like 453.
You need to wait. We need to wait.
Yeah, it's finally doing a proper 39-minute green scoop.
Let me see.
Maybe that's why the intraday setup failed.
Yeah. So the only thing lacking is we are not, the indicator is still red. So either it should dump quickly and then get up, or it should break up above from here. So I cannot long, I know what you're saying about 39 minutes and everything, but ideally it should go down like it is going down right now. So that would be nice, and we will be done and over with. quickly. So basically this indicator is saving you from imagining diamonds. Like Tal sometime is imagining S2 to S1, whatever. See, it is now going back down.
Right, right.
So there is no need to imagine monsters or whatever. So right now we have a prediction, it should go over here. If it will go up, it will turn green. As simple as that. Just like yesterday, if it were to go down, it will go below and become red. See? Now, no, usually when I first started trading, I was like, oh, it's going up, buy, buy, buy. Oh, it's going back down. Oh, okay, I'm taking loss. I'm going in a sell. Oh, it's going back up again. So this, I used to do like this. So within 5 minutes, I used to have 10 decisions. Right now, we have one decision, a prediction that don't try to buy this. So either you can follow that prediction, or you can try to overrun or front run the indicator and do it yourself. But when you will do it yourself, you will be like, okay, it is doing S2 to S1. Oh, 5 minutes pin bar, it's not doing S2 to S1. Maybe I will buy here, put stop here. There are lots of stories just like yesterday. So I'm gonna wait, and then I will see if it were to break up, then I will check and I will try to go long, because you guys know what I'm thinking, but I don't have any setup.
Yeah, I've got a super tight stop. I'm just doing this because, well, one, I have profit, and then also this could, I don't know, this could just be an expanded flat up, and they could be just like making it seem bearish. Mine was at the bottom, like at our previous low. If we break that out.
I'm just using a 5-minute yen fan.
Meta just made an insane hidden bullish divergence on the 5-minute.
Okay.
You know, it'd be devastating and actually kind of funny. What if this is a wave 2? That'd be wild.
Wave 2 what? Wave 2 down?
Like, what if this is like an ABC correction and like we just completed wave 1 yesterday? This is really complex to me.
No, we are using astro dates in alignment with our cycles. So if it is wrong, then maybe then the cycles will tell us at least.
What I usually do is I'll put it on like a weekly chart, and then I'll just try to get a feel for where we're at. I mean, Elliott waves are subjective too, so. But I don't know. I'm definitely going to sell. Like when we go up, I think we have a big counter trend rally, but I don't think it's the rally.
Yeah, man, I mean, I agree with you. Because the VIX is still quite high. Like, if it doesn't come in August, then I think it will come in September.
It will come in August. It should come in August.
Yo, man, is insane. That fight was 2 points in less than a minute.
You just hit MA.
Yeah.
But dude, like if you're knife catching, like it's smart to like take profit because corrective waves can go right back down to where they started.
It's 7 minutes for 39 minutes candle to close.
Yeah, I think that's the rejection candle.
I think got rejected there cause of 39 GMBN green. We were expecting an overshoot from the GMBN 39.
GNBN 39 is below.
Yup, is below, that's why it scoop up the price.
Yeah.
Didn't it?
So it is a really messy structure. So when the bottoms are formed, it starts going up like this, very sharp. So right now, what do we have? We have a mess. So this does not look impulsive. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. A, B, C, a sharp C up. And now I think
Sorry, your chart. I mean, I can see visualize it.
Yeah, I can see your chart.
can you see? Can you see the chart?
No. It's frozen. But I think it's doing a. I think what you're mentioning is that it's doing a B wave down now, and then it can do a sharp C wave up from here, with a stop loss below the 5 minutes GMB and green.
I mean, I think we're just gonna like put Anki so I can. I think it's really critical that we hold that support too. That's a good stop if you knife catch.
No, I think if you go down, you go to 18.2k. I don't think you'll go that far down to 18.1k.
Well, I mean, you got inverse head and shoulder. It looks like it's got the form.
I think maybe you can do a risky long at the right shoulder with a tight stop loss.
Oh no, if this inverse head and shoulder turns into another inverse head and shoulder, and if you zoom out a little bit, like it's gonna get crazy. That's like 3 inverse head and shoulders.
Guys,
but this is a very weird structure.
yeah, it looks corrective, not impulsive.
Yeah.
I'm not longing until it.
I think you can let it.
Yeah, please continue.
It could be like a 335.
Yeah, it's doing a weekly S2 retest, maybe. You see?
Yeah, it is doing weekly S2 retest, but
it's doing weekly, and then if you find support, maybe you can long if it does a corrective flat again.
Yeah, I think this is a 335. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be a 5 though. I mean, there's no way to know, but. The euphoria is about to be crazy.
No, I don't think, I really think we go up first, because I don't think this is a super cycle top. It's very rare that we just get a blow off top like this.
We're gonna get smacked by resistance, like hard, but like after we go up, we're gonna get smacked hard. Like it's gonna be really violent.
I mean, I think it depends on what kind of top that they want. If this is a blow off top, I don't think it is.
I don't think it's a blow off top. I think it's because we haven't even made a high. Like we're still on. To be honest, looks like just a bull flag, but I mean, I don't know.
One minute for 39 minutes candle to close. And we are already down S2.
Good break S2.
It's not just weekly S2, I think they're also retesting the upper cycle line. I've seen cases where it just gains support on the upper cycle line and then continues upwards.
It already did over here. It took support and then went up. So why would it do it again?
Yeah, I took profit at the MA. I didn't know I don't think it will go up.
Yeah.
We have a doji right now on the daily red, on the daily green and red. Is that the same for?
What do you mean?
So now I think
I think you go down actually.
yeah, it should go down.
No, that was math. My bad. That was the wrong one.
I
But
think you should go down. I think it was a bull trap. It had no reason to go up. There was nothing over there.
Of course.
You see a key level bounce off. There
I
was
think it's
nothing
just
over
color
there.
theory. It just seems like a flat.
There is 39-minute hidden bearish.
Yep.
So if you were intraday trader, you could have shorted the open from here, and now again on the MA on all of these hidden bearish divergences and regular bearish divergences to the downside. The prediction is this 18,200, or you can do a manual Fibonacci like this, and you can take profit on these two levels. Stop above, stop.
Was it overbought? No hidden bear there though.
Hidden bear on 39. Hidden bear on 5 minutes on Holy Grail. This is hidden bear. Background is red, everything is red. Hidden bear. 39 minutes hidden bear on this oscillator. 39 minutes. 39 minutes pin bar, bearish pin bar. This hidden bear, 39 minutes bearish pin bar. Just dump sharply and then pump. This will be the ideal. Dump and pump.
should go to 18200 if it is a C wave down from the corrective flap.
Yeah. Yes. Let's see. First time it found support, it shouldn't find support second time. It should go to the next one.
Yeah, on 5 minutes, and if that's a pin bar, then I might do ski long.
Okay.
But there's no pin bar yet.
If there will be a 5 minute win bar, you will go long.
Yeah, of course. Why?
There is 39-minute hidden bearish, my friend. This thing.
I think you have spill over from 5 minutes to 39 minutes.
Five minute spin bar.
AP, can you make the VIP2 indicator, can you set some triggers for that? Like, is it like the black line?
Yeah, black
Price
line.
closes above the black line.
Black line is a trigger. It is a trigger.
Right, but I don't know how to set a alert for that. Can you make it enable alert for that? I don't think so. Currently, we can do it.
Okay, I will try. Because we are intraday traders, we don't need alerts.
I mean, even now, let's say I took a break. By the time, it might have
Yeah, you
closed
can
there.
put an alert
Not
like
all-
this manually. Like for example, you want to put an alert, right click,
not all stuff.
add alert. So if the price will cross this,
Yeah.
so it will give you an alert. For example, let me do it. Add alert, and then create.
That also commit.
And once you will start trading it, you will get addicted. So it won't be, it won't happen that you will not look at the screen. You will be looking at the screen here and there. So it is like right now we know that we are waiting for this to go up. So we just need a trigger, right? So you can put an alert like this manually and wait. And also trading should be done responsibly. Like you cannot. I'm not fan of following putting on alerts and then taking trade casually. I think like Cassie he was talking about. He spends like 3 to 4 hours every day studying charts and indicators. So I think everybody should do it. He is profitable within his first year of trading. I think not even 1% of the people of the traders they can claim that. Even I was not profitable for the first 2 3 years. So you should take the trading seriously. Like don't be casual about it. The things which you have in front of you, I think. Uh, if I had this thing when I first started, I would have a much very pleasant life. But I had this thing, and I used to draw random. Like I used to imagine, there was nobody to tell me that price would come here. So I could have been imagining this thing right now. For example, one, two, three, four, five. Like I could imagine anything out of thin air. I can pull any rabbit without this. So mm, this is my experience or my suggestion that you should not take it too casually that you say, oh, I will just do it part time. I will take it casually. You should still spend time studying indicators. So once you will start doing it, they will start talking to you, like you will see. So this is just a start for you, but you will see. Like for example, right now, right now, Tal is saying he will go long over here. But I think the first time the price came over here, it bounced. The second time it is coming over, it should fail. And now it should go to the second target. So let's see what happens. Remember, Tal said he will go long over here because he longed the first bounce. So I'm just telling you that if it did the first bounce, it bounced. Now this time it should fail. So if you will put triggers, then how will you know these things? And if you know these things, then even if you can take this trade, you can make a lot of money from this piece alone. For example, if this was the black MA, or what you should say, make or break. So if you would have shorted over here, so the risk for the short was very less, and the reward was immense. Like I can see it's 1 to 20 already, 1 to 20. So for $10, you would have made like $200 or $400. So you just need to put some practice, put some hours. Like yesterday when when we were watching the charts over here, so it was my experience that I told you that we are just wasting our time over here because nothing will happen until the cycles will come down. And we saw that the price continue to fall down and nothing is happening until the cycle will give a bounce. So you should also have this sort of experience that it will form a running flat for the downside.
Hi sir, what's your analysis of yesterday's stopping when it just went past the cycle lines?
What am I studying?
Of the yesterday's stopping.
Next time I will be able to predict it. I spent some time, next time I will be able to predict it. So let's see when some sort of this setup will happen again. I will tell you.
Hi sir, was it because of the price square time on EIPBB causing failure of EIPBB and it broke down?
price quit with time over here. So I don't know. Price got rejected from the EIPBB, and right now I think we are still in a breakdown mode of EIPBB. So that's why price is refusing to go up. So I don't have an opinion. I was expecting continuation to the upside, but it went down. So the important thing is that you had a bias for the upside, but once you were wrong, so you were out of this. So you were not in a drawdown. You were not imagining things. So when you will start imagining, once the price will come over here. Once the price will come over here, we'll start imagining, or once the indicator will turn green, so I will start imagining things like this. So then I will go to 5 minutes or 15 minutes and I will start longing. So we are looking for the next trade, right? So if you knew that it was going to fall, you could have shorted on the EIPBB. You are right. You could have shorted over here, but I did not. So I don't have any opinion.
I think it's because we didn't expect EIPBB to fail, cause it could have went back up from the MA and retested EIPBB
Yeah.
and break out of it, couldn't it?
And you know what?
Like it was so close to the MA and we thought that we'll fly up out of EIPBB, the black color MA.
You are right. Also,
Yeah, we were thinking always
Yeah,
it
it was
will
when
too
this
come.
went
close,
up,
yeah, and it was a constrictive zone.
when this went up, it went without.
Sorry, your mic got cut off.
Can you hear me now properly? Can you hear me now?
No, it got cut off again. It's a bit of stuttering. Like you just say it went up when he went out of the EIPBB on Wednesday.
So when it went up like over here so sharp, so there was no structure. So I was expecting some sort of a correction for this, like some sort of correction for this, and then one more up. But it did not come. So this was my major idea, and I was so confident about this thing that I was a bit casual also. So, but thankfully, we, we have a strict rule that once we are below the black, we are off. So, it saved me from the big fall. So, the moment if you if you study this thing, it went up without any structure, just like single line upside. So it's natural for you that some correction should occur and then one more up, but it did not come. In fact, it broke the low. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
next time we will be able to predict when it will not touch the cycle. I have made some rules, but I was studying all the charts. But the important thing which is over here is that you follow the indicator. Once you are below this, you are out. Don't try to imagine that it will come to red and then go up or this or that. It's not gonna happen. So the next turn will come over here. Over here, or if the indicator turned green. My bet is the turn should come over here. I'm a betting guy, so let's see.
Well, so the next time it does that, then is it ideal to short if the indicator turns red
Yeah,
or Holy Grail?
if the next time we can short like the Bollinger Band or whatever, or once it breaks below the black. But the big thing is that I was expecting August rally to start, so that was my bias that we will do a correction for the upside. This was my idea. I was expecting a correction, then over here topping, then a correction, then a cycle will come over it and then start. I was expecting this, but it ended over here.
The chart became frozen.
Chat.
The chart is frozen, sir.
One moment.
So look at the 15-minute candle on the upper cycle lines that I long from at the weekly S2.
Yeah. Let's see. We are looking for bottom, so
I'm waiting for 15-minute candle also.
yeah. Let's see.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. I know what you are trying to do. Today is a boring day. So this is a running flat. It has not made any higher highs. It has not broken any high. So it's just making lower lows and lower highs. So I won't be imagining any short longs until I get to the bottom ones or I see a green. So this is a very beautiful example of a running flat. Lower lows, lower highs. This could turn out to be just a wave 2 and then continue down. So it's going down. Can I give you a tip? Are you guys there?
Yeah. Yeah, we can hear.
Okay. Basically,
Yeah.
this is a tip. This is a tip for you. You can try to, note it down. So I know we are all creative. We all have our biases. We think we know better than the market. We can front run the market. But this is a tip, and you can experiment on it. You can try to be creative as long as the direction is in your favor. For example, the color is in your favor. But if you will try to be creative when the direction is not in your favor, then I think you're just not only you're wasting your time, but you are, your time should be better served doing something else. Like for example, if you are trying to short over here, doing whatever you were, genius Einstein, and you knew all sort of Fibonacci or whatever Gans or whatever. But if you will try to be bearish creative on this thing, then you will waste your time. Similarly, we were trying to be creative over here yesterday, I remember. After it failed, I stopped. I said I know it's not gonna work until the cycles come down. So similarly, if you will try to be creative again with the longs, maybe you will succeed one or two times, maybe. But over the period of 100 trades, let's say over 100 trades you take in next 1 year, 990 times you will fail. So your efforts are better served trading in the direction rather than trading against the direction. So this is just the tip. So if you are bullish, why don't you just wait for it to cross? Like, why don't you wait for the black line to be breached to the upside? Similarly, if you are bearish over here, why couldn't you just wait? And then you can backtest this concept. You don't need to be creative. I know we all are creatives, but don't try to front run it. Maybe one or two times you will succeed, but how many stop losses will you lose? See, now it's going down. It is ABC up and it will break this low again. So basically, it's not working. Maybe it would have worked, but was it worth it? You guys know I'm bullish, I'm looking for the rally, but even I'm not trying to be creative. I'm waiting patiently. So this was a April 19 bottom. So if you were master, you would have gotten this bottom with this indicator, or when this was green over here. So you would have gotten the whole of the April rally bottom, correction, and then again upside. Why will you try to long over here? For example, I know the direction is upside. We know April rally bottom, but why would you try to long over here? Why don't you just wait? Why don't you just wait for it to turn green? Have have some mercy on yourself. So the whole New York session today, I read almost 20-30 pages of a book, while maybe somebody was trying to long this whole thing, but I saved my energy and spent it somewhere else. Just because we are trying to trade intraday doesn't mean we try to it doesn't mean I should forget my principles. Like, I was trying to trade every up and down, but I'm just telling you that until it should bottom over here or it break to the upside with the green, there's no point longing. So right now it's breaking down again below the S2. Let's see. Whenever you feel like being creative with the trading, go and try to be creative, try to paint some painting or do something else. Go cook food with your wife, be creative instead of trying to be creative with trading, because this indicator is doing like 80% of your thinking. So you don't need to front run it. Why would you try to front run it? Yesterday we tried to front run it. Was it worth it? I took one trade and then I learned my lesson, and I said it's not gonna work. Forget about it. And it's still going on. So why are we trying to be creative? So if you can short if you want to. Like, there was like this was a hidden bearish over here. This was a short. This is hidden bearish over here again. I was posting at the start of the session. When the market opened, I said it would go over here. So I'm not trying to be creative. I'm just trading with the indicator, finding excuses to short. And I'm a bullish guy, but I'm not being creative. I'm not imagining things. I was imagining thing over here, but it was my right, as long as we was above the black. So it was my birthright to try to long knife catch this black one. There was yesterday's close over here, and also there was weekly R1. So it was my birthright to long this. But when it failed, it's all right. There's no need to be creative.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. It will save you a lot of
Yes, this
frustration.
is really a perfect system.
Yes. And it is custom made for the Nasdaq. You can use it for other things, but I'm usually confident about these cycles for the Nasdaq, so I would wait. So, and the lesson is, don't try to be creative, don't imagine things, don't see up and down. So once we were below this, there's no need to imagine long. Once we were above it, there was no need to imagine shorts. And I will show you. I was trading live with you guys, and also during the Asian session I was posting charts in 5 minutes, because this was 15 minutes and I was posting chart in 5 minutes. This was the flat, I said it upside, and this was the start of the New York session, I said upside, and this was the FOMC, I said upside. Was I trying to be creative? Did I for once said, okay, we will do 786 extension, or we will go down over here? No. I'm a human being. I had a personal bias. Once it broke down, I was really like you. If you would have felt my frustration, I was really annoyed and frustrated, because I knew what it meant. So I tried to be creative over here, but after that I remembered my lesson. I said there's no point. We need to be creative with something else. So just be patient. Trading is all about patience. No need to be creative. If this is predicting that it is bearish, then you should waste time trying to find reason to short. For example, I took a short here, and then when I saw this ABC, I knew it would go down because I had this indicator to tell me that it should go down. So now I will move my stop to over here. From here I will move my stop here. So this is 1, this is 2, so it should go down in 3, 4, and then bottom in 5. So I'm not going to be creative. If I'll be wrong, my stop will be hit. But I'm not wasting my brain cells, wasting my gray cells on these things which are not even there. So Tal was saying S2 to S1, right? So he was right. Tal was right because S2 to S1 is a very good bank pivot boss setup. It is a good setup. He was right, but he was imagining this. But what's the point of imagining something which is not there? And you will notice these pivot box setups often work when they are matching with the what algorithm is saying. You will see. So today nothing happened, the price is flat, but we can have a feel that by the end of the close it will do a capitulation downside to scare everybody. Looks like. And after that maybe it will form bottom over here, so I will put a buy here, and then once it will turn green I will again start doing the same thing which I was doing over here with you guys. Till then I will read book, till then I will do cooking with my wife, till then I will help my kids with the homework or go out enjoy weather. So I don't need to be creative over here. I can be creative with something else. There is a hidden bullish in 15 minutes. So they can do this again. The hidden bullish on 15 minutes on oscillator. So there is danger for this and then downside. So I'm just telling you because of this. Oversold. You see, it's getting oversold. So either it should break down quickly from here or it will do a complex correction. So if you are trying to short, you can take
Hi, so
you can take the profit. Yeah.
what's the reasons where it sometimes breaks down on oversold?
What's the
What
reason?
are the reasons when it sometimes breaks down on oversold or breaks up on overbought?
Yeah. What do you? What is the reason? What do you mean? It can do it.
Like sometimes it breaks up on overbought and breaks down on oversold.
Yeah. So it can do it.
Like sometimes it reaches your.
So it is in 15 minutes. It is getting oversold, and there is a hidden bullish developing. So the time is very less. So the time factor which was there for the bears to take the price down, they have been unable to do it. Now the indicator, the sentiment is bearish, but the price is not indicative of bearishness. Like price sentiment has made lower low, but the indicator has made higher low. So this is the divergence, hidden bullish. So I'm not saying that it will now continue going up, but it can do a complex correction like this. So it will become A, B, C, and then down. Also, you can see this is the GAN fan coming here. So price can square with time, and you can see it is one touch, two touch, and now the third touch. So it can do a bounce and then down. So I would not be creative over here and try to long. I will not do it. But I'm just, showing you the paths a price can take. So this was A, B, C, A, and this is the B, and this will be the C. A, B, C, and then down. So time factor is, for bears they need to push it really hard, otherwise it will do this.
Yeah, and I think if it gets invalidated, it will go to 18200 for like finally.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
But I think 39-minute scoop, which is your favorite, will give a push up. So, uh, watch pressure. If you were shorting over here, you can take profit if it start going up. 1, 2, 3. So 15 minutes spin on the fan. 15-minute spin. See? So if you are creative, you can imagine a long to the dark MA with the stop below the 15-minute pin bar. I'm not longing, I'm just telling the creative ones which are in the group. So this will be the ABCA, and this is the B, and this is the C, and then outside. We have a scoop in 39 supporting this cause also. Just saying. Also, this is a warning sign for the bears also, that don't, if it breaks up above the black one, then it will be like, it could be 1, 2, 3 also. So bears have to be careful over here. We have 39-minute scoop also. So impulse, correction, impulse. Hopefully this becomes the bottom if it gets squared over here, hopefully, because we have 39-minute scoop. So if it continues going up, then I wouldn't mind.
I think it has to hit the 39-minute scoop again. Because maybe the price has to square time on the crossing of the cycle lines and the scoop.
This is just a warning signs for the shorts to close, and just be careful with the shorts. I wanted a bottom pick over here, but I'm open for a bottom forming over here also. So as now, if we go above the green and start scooping, starts squeezing, then it would be like really nice. So this is good if it happens.
So it's a potential godly to me on the 15 minutes.
Yeah, good. Like this, good. Something like this, yeah. And if this happens, it goes above the black, and on the retest, nice. Let's see. Good.
Then maybe you can long your stop loss at
So
below S2.
we can see price squaring with times, right? This is a beautiful thing which is going on. I love it. So the knife catch was over here. So I'm not longing on Friday, but I'm just telling you that this will be my long if this happens. So what is this? Bat? Which pattern is this? Bat? Sheep? Wolf?
Can you explain a bit about price squaring time?
Tal will explain you.
Okay. I'll go ahead.
Tal?
Well, I mean, it has to square time on the Gann fan.
Okay. So I need to know Gann fan before.
Gann fan, and then you must use like a few layers of confluence along with it. Because now price has went too deep to the downside, right? So it has reached a price expiry for downside. So everything now depends on time. So whether or not it will hit 18.2k depends on whether the price expiry is at 18.2k or time expiry is at 18.2k. So if the time expires, then you will square your time and then it will go long.
Yeah.
I think it will hit time expiry first on the Gann fan.
Suddenly we are getting a second
Basically, it's
second 15-minute pin bar.
It has also conquered the upper cycle line. So it's a confluence of Gann fans.
Yeah. So you were right about going long, but when you went long, the time was not squaring.
Timing, so
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the time was not squaring, but now we can see that price coming. So hopefully it will square and go up, and hopefully it will cross.
yeah, it has to do some sort of a scoop pattern. But this time the scoop is around the cycle line instead of W. Because it failed to scoop around W.
Yeah.
It went below W39.
Good.
So it's scooped down.
Good. So we are getting lots of indication now from 39 minutes scoop to this squaring. So suddenly we were bearish, but now because our eyes are open, we are careful with the shorts. Just not too long ago we were saying okay it will come over here, don't imagine. But now if we were short we will take profit, and then now we are aware that it can square and go up, and this is potential bottom, and we don't want to be caught in a squeeze. So we would take the shorts, profit of the shorts, and now we should sit on the sidelines because this is hidden bullish now. So just don't do anything.
So is there a way to predict the exact timing when it squares with like a calculation method?
No, there's no. There are ways, but I think the best one is the like this. When you have a fan, the price comes over here like this and then goes up. But there are ways. There are many timing tools, astrology and this and that. Intraday, you can do lots of intraday. I tried to do it. You can count candles in 5 minutes. For example, I can. Should I demonstrate you? Yes. So this is just one of the So do you know the Fibonacci numbers? Do you know the Fibonacci series?
Yep.
So what are the numbers in Fibonacci? 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34. So 13, so you can put the 5-minute chart and then you count the bars. So every Fibonacci number there will be a potential turn, like this 13 bar. See, this 13 bar, there is a turn. So next different number, let's take out let's say 34. Let's check 34. So this 34, this is 34. So this 34 caused this downside. Do you see? So let's check out next one, which is 55. Oh, this is 55 in the next 5 minutes. So basically in the next 5 minutes we should have a turn. Do you see? Can you see it, Tal? Can you see it?
Oh wait, that's wonderful, sir. Yeah.
Can you see it, Tal?
So maybe we're at every fib point,
Yeah,
a time-based fib.
yeah. In 5 minutes you can do it. So it works.
But why do you choose a 9:30, sir? Is there other ways? Like you can choose FOMC time, or like yesterday as a starting point.
Sorry. So don't you like
Like
this?
you choose,
Don't you
the-
like this method which I just taught you?
Oh,
Don't you like this one? It works if you are an intraday. I'm not 5 minutes trader, but if I were a 5-minute trader, I would use it. I paid $10,000 for this method. Would you believe it? And it works in 5 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah. So you can do it on any day. Like pick any day, random, and you will see. Let's do this one. So this is the start. See 34 bar downside. Let's take 55. 55 bar downside. See? Can you see it all? Can you see it?
That's shocking actually. How,
These are secret Gann methods. 5 minutes. Fibonacci in 5 minutes. Timing. And they happen in daily also. You can do the same thing in daily. So how do you think I predict the turn dates? I'm always checking these things. Fibonacci turn dates, this and that, astrology, Jupiter cycle, things like that. So if you will do Fibonacci timing on these daily turns, then you will see the turns coming on Fibonacci dates. And you can start off from any peaks and bottoms. Like start one counting from here and then start one counting from here. And when the two Fibonacci numbers will meet from the two series, that will be like a big confluence. That will be like double whammy. So you can do this and tell me.
we'll do this. Yeah. Yes.
So if I were an intraday trader, I would say, okay, it will go up now, it will go down now. Now it should go up again because there is a turn time coming, 55th candle. So it should go up. One more thing, on Fibonacci timing, something big happens. Like it's not necessary that it should go up, but something big happens. Like you will see. Once you will practice, you will see.
Either up or down. That way. Right?
Yeah.
maybe you can take a candle close and open.
Yeah, you have to start off with a candle open, the first candle. Tal will backtest this whole weekend now.
Yeah, I will. Oh, that's really awesome, sir. I never knew this existed.
Yeah, it is awesome. Too bad I'm not a 5-minute
For
trader.
10 bucks, only for 10 bucks too. I think your mentor is very generous.
Yeah, really. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is amazing trick. Yeah. You can always keep watch with this. And it works in 15 minutes also, or it has to be a
5.
uh,
5.
5 only. Okay.
So every day you will come, you will open, do the Fibonacci time series, and then just wait.
Do you have a recording of the past few lessons?
Past few lessons, no. I know
Oh,
him
yeah.
face to face.
Oh.
So so a turn should come. Let's see.
Well, maybe I can even develop like a strategy around it to predict the direction.
Yeah, it's for the
So
timing.
maybe.
It's for the timing, not direction wise.
Oh,
You
I
should.
mean like a strategy based on the candle breaks.
Yeah, you can do it. Let us know also.
Yeah, and then maybe do a quick back test. Maybe it will work with the cycles, of course. Or maybe you can use the cycles as a direction indicator
Yeah.
along with the timing.
Yeah.
And dark blue 39.
But this is only for 5 minutes, right? So, like, I cannot trade. I do not trade like this. You understand my point? You will realize. So now on the 55th minute candle, see, do you see some magic should happen? Let's see. Can you see the magic tell? Can you see it? You can use it to enter in your direction. For example, if the price is squaring with time over here, and you can see the 39-minute scoop also, then maybe you can say that okay, I will enter here, or whatever is your strategy.
My strategy lose today because of the volatility. I might have to double it according to the number of pips. I used to be around 30 stop loss, but I think I have to change it to around 100 stop loss because of the volatility.
And also you don't need to imagine things like you were maybe now it is going up. See, now it is going up. You can see in 15 minutes it is going up. So you were right, but you were not timing the market like the way I'm teaching you right now. You understand? Maybe you were right about S2 to S1, but you did not enter on the Fibonacci number. You understand? The price was not squaring with time.
Yeah.
Your timing was incorrect. Your direction was right. Your analysis was right, but timing was incorrect. So you can use this thing also to enter in 15 minutes. Let's see.
The pin bar was at 140 on the 5 minutes. 140 timer. Oh wait, I'm on Nasdaq. for the scoop.
Yeah. Hopefully the scoop works. Let's see. It's wrong.
Yeah, I think you're a better mentor than your teacher, like you mentioned it once.
What?
And a better trader too. I think you're a better uh teacher than your trader. Yeah, you're a better mentor than your trader.
I'm a better mentor than I'm trader. Are you insulting me?
Maybe.
These are just like, these are nothing. These are just play tricks.
I think it's a long.
Hope so. These are these are these are all my original methods. Like, I use every bit of everything of all methods to make my own method, trading method. Little bit of everything. So what you see, you will not see anybody else doing this. Yeah, there are GAN concepts. This is not original, but the way I am using it is original. So I'm a bit inspired from everything, like from Elite Wave also, from pivots, from GAN. 2 hours left. Magic is going to come to the downside, I think.
The screen is buffering. Maybe it's me. I'll reload.
Shorts should be careful now.
Yeah. Your screen is buffering. is in the chat. Oh wait, it's back on. Yep.
So we should be up. So it's nice. So because of this hidden bullish, we got alert and we used this for timing to long. Like we were aware that this could happen.
I'm in long.
Nice. I'm also in long. I saw this 5-minute spin bar on SPX. I checked Nasdaq 5 minutes, so it was nice. So finally, it is
Yeah.
squared.
Yep, I think it's going up.
Yeah. A, B, and it should go at least touch this dark C. This is minimum, or continue going up.
It's going so close above the S2.
Yeah, it should. So this is nice. Like we.
Yeah, your new method is crazy. I think you are the best you're better as a 5-minute trader than a 15-minute trader. So it's a compliment, sir.
No, it's not a compliment.
Why?
I make a lot of money when I get the direction. This means nothing for me.
You made a lot of money doing ABC on 1 minute that day.
When the trend is in my
Still,
favor.
my timing was off.
Yo man, welcome back.
We went long.
My timing was off.
Oh wait, what happened?
I long at the start of the day, but it's okay.
Oh, wait, long at the start of the day.
Yeah, but I was using my profits, so I mean, I'm not down today at all. But
I mean, me too, man. I was using profits from YM. I mean,
well, I mean, Nike.
Yeah, PBB, but I mean, I learned how to mitigate it already.
I mean, I think we're gonna go up and down, maybe, with the cycle invert. So
Yeah. I think we are fighting a trend and imagining a corrective set on EIPBB, but it broke down. It didn't square W.
we might get end of the day pump.
Oh wait, went below dark blue, that's why. Was below dark blue 39 for the entire day. No wonder it broke down.
Now it should go up and retest the dark blue 39 at least. And if it will do it, then it will break above the black. So it will be like really nice. So we can, at the end of the week, we can start the squeeze. So and also this is S2, the bank levels. So the banks are defending this. You can see S2 banks are not allowing Nasdaq to break down. Suddenly the magic happened on this timing, and we are seeing. So the shorts have to be careful now.
Maybe the back quarter. Yeah.
Sorry.
I think the cycle is turning bullish cause it's curving, it's losing momentum. Like it's curving to
Yeah, we had a very good time price query with time, right? We saw it. Come on, Tal. You are a GAN student. So this is the price squaring with time. So
Yeah.
so we would now look for the turn. So we had this expectation that it will come here, but when we saw this, I asked you guys to be careful, and now it is looking good. So let's go for it. S2 is being defended. So I'm a hidden bull myself. So let's do
I
some.
mean, you are the best hidden bull, so you do a lot of damage to them.
So
I think we can do that on Monday. When you get
Monday
above W.
we can do it today.
Can
We can do it
you
today.
can do it now?
Yeah, we can do it. Why not?
Whoa.
When
You're
Aisha should.
expecting 500 point
Yeah,
from now till market close?
yeah.
I couldn't go back
When
to rock hard.
when
I
Aisha
think it's
should
gonna be
when
violent.
Aisha should wake up, she should see her account.
We're gonna squeeze pretty hard. It looks like.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. S2 is being defended. We saw the price squaring with time. So this is why you have to be flexible. Like, and now once it will be above the black one, I'll be like total retard bull, and I will go to the 5 minutes and I will start buying. It has to break above this.
Yeah, you guys got a better entry than me.
Yes. You know what was our entry? This. This, do you see this red?
Yeah. It's solid.
Very good, Tal.
Yeah.
So Tal
And there
is
was a red pin bar too
what?
on Nasdaq. There was a red pin bar on Nasdaq too.
Yeah, red pin bar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly on time bar. Yeah, exactly on the time bar. Right?
yeah,
That's pinpoint accuracy there.
yeah. Exactly on the time. You are right. So this weekend, Tal is going to backtest this. But more than this thing which I told you, the better thing was this price squaring with time. We saw this, so I knew that something is up. And then on 15 minutes, I saw the hidden bullish. Bears were failing to break it down, break the low. I warned you guys over here. This was the trick I just told you afterwards. So now we are on our way. S2 is being defended. S2 we know is the bank level. Banks watch it. So they are not allowing Nasdaq to break down. So the Cassie's initial analysis was correct. He said this is impulse, and this is correction, and it should go up. So hopefully now it should go up, and we got a very good entry, and it should go up to dark blue 39.
Tile checklist can reduce now and have very limited set of checklist.
S2 is conquered on 15 minutes.
Yeah. Now S2 to S1 can really happen, and we can do a late day, late week squeeze, which is awesome.
Yeah, I mean for them to make money is either they do a late down or late squeeze.
Yeah.
I think you're doing the latter.
Yeah.
Meta's breaking S1. Let's do this one. Maybe 500 can hit. That'd be crazy.
This is nice. It should go and break the black one to turn me retard bull.
PayPal's ripping, Nike's ripping. Yeah, we're going pretty far. Yeah, if my timing was good, I gotta work on that. But just this little pump brought me back to like the high I was at today. Oh, it's about to go.
It can go to the next move, so which is an obvious magnet. So it's at 18,764, and it would mean that it will break above the black. Don't try to short anything now.
I would love for it to go to dark blue. That would line up perfectly too, because light blue, red, and dark blue might meet them.
We are trying to knife catch this, right? So we really caught the knife. So it is working for us. So the trend is still bearish. We can see that it hasn't made any, it hasn't broken any high. So we have to be aware of this thing. We are still in a downtrend. We caught the knife, so we are upbeat for it to go to the S1 or to one of these moving averages. So, but I think we will go up. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, because we have hidden bullish. We reset the cycle.
Yeah. I'm looking at 39 minutes candle close. Like if it closes above, then it's really bullish.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty bullish. We reset the cycle.
Yeah, of course 39 was bearish drop with the bearish Harami cross. So if it closes above, then it's reclaim. Things getting so at VWAP. There was a VWAP there. So I don't know, this might still be A, B, C down. And a C down might go to 18200.
Yeah, that looked like a C. On the 1 minute at least.
Now you just have to be careful, just move the entry to 18200. 18200 is a 1 minute high. So you just have to be careful. Just move the entry to 18200. 1 minute. 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 just move the stop loss to break even.
Yeah.
So if it hits, then yeah.
Just move stop loss to break even and hope for the breakout. I think the sentiment will be bullish by the close. They have to squeeze something.
Yeah, we'll trap people over the weekend probably. Because if they see a 3% move this fast, there's going to be a lot of FOMO. So the RSI, this bearish divergence is making me thinking like this could be a running flat. That's just caution though. But I just completed.
Which time frame? 5 minutes?
I'll just use the 1 minute, which is like very fast. But at 2:32, made a hidden bear. For NQ, yes. Is that a hidden bear? Yeah, because it's equal high.
It's a retest of weekly S2.
Yeah.
Because S1 and S2 are congested. Yeah. So it's a entire zone of support.
I'll probably use the pump as exit liquidity.
I think this is just a pullback for the upside.
Yeah, I do too.
Stop should be below this. Stop should be here.
Screen is not refreshing.
Enjoy the squeeze.
I think I know why it got sort of why M hit a cycle line. It was a spillover effect. And also it was the large caps hit the cycles. So maybe that's why it caused a sudden dump.
TNX is about to puke. It's about to drop really hard. Looks like.
It's gonna vomit blood.
Yeah,
But
I
I
mean,
think maybe
yeah, TNX looks really bearish, which is great for a pump.
a boom.
Often I have seen that during a week where when the market has fallen quite a bit, often we get late day or late week squeezes. So this could be that day again.
So maybe it's the PPT, so the personal protective team.
Yeah, plunge plunge protection day.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oops.
You were posting about it today in the group. So we can see the plunge protection team in action. They protected price going below S2, right? You can see it. So did you see? One has to be flexible. I started the day off that the price can go to this blue one, but I was flexible enough to see something happening over here, and then I got into the long. But this all is against the trend. This all is again, you're trying to be creative, but we can hope for a late day squeeze because we have fallen so much, and this is S2, and we got a very good entry through our timing. We have 39-minute scoop also. today's live session was good. Even though during half the session I was reading book. Aisha said, it's Friday and trend reversals don't happen this late. Ideally, a bit more dump would be nice. Are you guys enjoying the squeeze? Are you guys ready? I'm not hearing anything, guys. Where are you? Are you guys ready?
I'm super excited. I got my rocket snacks here.
Yeah. Is everybody ready? Where are Aisha's stops?
Let's go. Let's go. I think Tal is also ready.
S2 to S1 is a bank setup. S2, S1, so 350 points. We have to go above this black. This is an MSS. We have to go above it. Something clearly is going on S2.
He has to break past that pin bar 5 minutes. they aren't going to make it easy for us, are they?
ABC. This should be 5-minute ABC and then back up.
It's because of the large caps. That's why it's quite hard. If the large caps was bullish, then this would have flown already. Five-minute ABC over. That's tough. It closed back below weekly S2 on 15 in 5.
What if it prints daily pin bar and it goes all the way up to the daily close, yesterday's close? What if?
You have seen such reversals
Yeah,
in the past.
yeah, all the time. And always late day, and always usually on Friday. Yeah, they catch everybody off guard. Why do you think I'm still doing trading with you guys at this late hours? Otherwise, I would have said nothing is going to happen. I'm expecting something. Hopefully, it should happen. I really like the price querying with time over here. Now 1, 2, 3, and because it is Friday, and we are expecting a cycle bottom. So this is like the perfect script right now.
The last Friday such reversal was on May 31st.
On May 3rd, yeah, May 3rd, you remember. So it was exactly like that.
May 31st.
Yeah. So the whole day we were bearish, and on the last hour, like after 3 p.m., I remember, after 3 p.m. they reversed it. So today, just right now, it turned 3 p.m. So they have the same scripts being repeated again and again. Hopefully, we will get May 31. So the whole day there was a
Can
big
you
red
show
candle. Yeah, sorry.
can I see May 31 for the 15 minutes?
January 5, April 19. These are all reversal days, which are Fridays.
So May 31, it was Friday. The whole day it was red, and then it reversed. So there was no setup as such. But we caught it in the group. We caught it. So I caught this thing. I posted also. And after that there was no turning back. So as such, there was no price querying with time. It was just a capitulation dump on the daily MA 50. Come on.
Oh, but I think got caught by 39W, I think. That's why we scoop it. Hi sir, which feed is it at? Cause he might doing a turf war, right? Like a trench warfare.
Sorry?
It's a trench warfare weekly S2.
Trend?
Yes sir, trench warfare.
I'm not getting you.
Do you think this is a trench warfare? Trench warfare. You said the when you conquer like a fib, it goes to another fib, right?
I'm not getting you. Can you
Wait, you're not.
can you type on the
Yeah,
chat?
like
Type on the chat. Trench warfare. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Good. So I was using the Fibonacci which Aisha was drawing. So let's do her own trick. Let's draw a Fibonacci. I think she would draw something like this, and if our direction is right, then it should go here, here, and then here. So right now the 50% is conquered, so we are bound, we are not falling below the 50%. So let's see.
I think maybe it will go once the 5 minute turns green for Holy Grail.
Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the breakout. We have done our bit. We have put the stop here, and our analysis is that it will break to the upside. Holy Grail 1 is positive, Holy Grail 2 is positive, and about to go above the 0. So stop is here, we caught the low. So these should be the immediate targets, and then later on this, and then sky is the limit. S2 to S1 is the bank. So those who defended S2, they would look for S1. I think on May 41, the market continued to pump after the market closed and the futures were opened like for 1 extra hour. So once the cash was closed, the market continued to pump. So we still have 1 hour and 40 minutes for May 31 thing.
Hi, so I think the large caps stocks are squaring with time until market closure at 4 o'clock. It went above the lower bearish cycle line. So there's a lot of room for upside now.
Yes. So we are long, right? And we are hoping for a bottom and S2 to S1. That's like almost 400 points. And there is no stopping. If S2 to S1 will happen, it will be a very bullish price action, and probably the bottom is in. So enjoy this. We caught the bottom, right? Literally we caught the bottom. We started the day that some bottom will be here, but it it is even more bullish that instead of bottom being formed over here, it is forming over here. So this is bullish again, and S2 is being defended. We need to break above this black now.
Now there's view up over there. So they can extend the corrective flat until 4 o'clock. Uh, Tornado is coming.
Now here is the problem that it can again do this and then go up again.
Sir, I can't see a chart. I think we are trying to find our stop loss. Look at the wick. I'm waiting for the 5 minutes candle close. I think it'll close as a big wick up. Mm. Woo! 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 Candle close. A, B, C. Is this still a big wave? Oh, its cycles are turning green. That's a good sign. So I'm looking for a close, either above or below. I think if this closes below, then it's a problem. Wait, the large caps are at S2, so I think it will give a bounce. Yes! That's the bounce I was talking about. So the S2 should hold for large caps formula. And then it should confluence with the up move from NQ to S2
Can you see my screen?
So they should do S2 to S2 to R2 for large caps, like you see right now. Nice, he's back. Became a nice week.
Now we should go for the squeeze now. How much time we have?
Yeah, we have to make it count.
1 hour.
3:55, so almost to market closure. I think that was a shakeout. It should be a shakeout.
I know. I think.
If it's a shakeout, then
after the market close, it can continue.
yeah, it's going on.
It can continue going up.
Yeah.
In the futures.
We can just do 500 points squeeze upwards.
Yeah. May 31.
Yeah. Luckily we didn't cut loss. It was just a shakeout.
Yeah.
Holy shit, 441. Yeah, I hope it makes a higher high now.
Yeah.
It has to get past these 2 weeks.
We can go past the black one also because we will be in a hurry.
Yeah. What time does post market start? 4 o'clock.
After 5 minutes.
Yeah. Damn, VWAP. The VWAP shorters are there. YM went past the cycle line, so I think it's bullish too. You might do a zigzag here. See. Wait. um 2 more minutes.
Come on. Squeeze.
Why AM is going up?
Why are they not buying tech stocks? YM
It
will
can
help.
delay until 4 o'clock.
This is nice pattern going.
YM has to find support on second cycle line. Yeah, I think it's still a good sign because 5 minutes Holy Grail 2 is curving up above 0 line. So it's a matter of time before it hits it. Maybe in the next 3 times 5 minutes candle, which is 15 minutes candle. Bro, YM is already green.
Green candle.
The green Holy Grail, YM.
Okay. So are you trading YM?
I think YM is a good boy. I think YM is a good horse.
Let's see. Let's see if we get the buys in the future or not. It's Friday, they can buy it up. May 31. Everything is ready for the squeeze. It should come.
I think a tornado is coming. My stop is below the wave 2. Is it okay?
I think week is about to end. You should take profit.
Yeah. This doesn't look like it has momentum.
Yeah. It can A B C, and then
ABC C wave is supposed to be sharp, but today isn't sharp.
yeah, it's not sharp. So this is still B.
Yeah.
So you should take profit. In any case, the market has closed. Now the futures are open. I'm just giving it a few more minutes, then I will close the trade.
Oh. Well, at least you got 100 pips dopamine drug today.
Yeah. Some life.
Wait, do you think they'll do a gap up? Because if they do a gap up, then you might be able to hold, maybe.
I'm looking for the
They
rally.
can gap up too. Oh,
Yeah, I'm looking for rally. So
but if they gap up, then the cycles will still curve up, won't they? And if it gaps up above the black MA,
if you look at 39 minutes scoop, what do you think?
I think the answer is yes,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they can gap up.
Yeah, but you should take profit and then start trading on Monday. There is no need to hold.
Can I hold? I think I'm holding.
You're holding? Okay.
I move my stop loss down. Because 39 minute will curve up, and when it curves up, then there will be a fierce rejection when the price touches it, so it will cause a huge sweep up.
Yeah. Move your stop below.
Yep, my stop is below the 39 green.
Good.
So I think you should still leave some running in case they they do a gap up. I only took half profit.
I think if we observe the activity under S2, then we can see that there was a clear attempt to not let it fall below this. So you're right about the gap up and going.
Thing is PPT behavior. Cause when they do it, they do it discreetly.
Yes.
They do it when no one expects them to.
Yes. And still futures are moving up.
Yeah, I think if you manually draw the Gann fence, then the price will still be above the Gann fence. So it's still bullish. It might come after 39-minute candle close. Around 440 or 430.
Hmm. Yes, we should gap up.
Do you have a story to tell about how gaps are formed?
Sorry? What?
How a gap form? Like, do you know how they are formed?
How they are formed? What do you mean?
Like why price suddenly gaps up and why gaps up?
Why it gaps up? The why future gaps up?
Yep.
Because weekend buying
Oh,
people the people who have exclusive access they buy
wait. Okay.
over the weekend.
Oh, do you buy for a weekend?
What do you mean?
Yep, you.
So today was a nice day. We we got the bottom and we had a prediction for the bottom, but it instead of coming here it came over here and we got this. There should be a bottom. Even if it does ABC, it will go back up again. $39 is fine. It's not running fast. Okay, guys, I'm going to end the session and I'll see you on Monday. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, sir. Bye. Yeah.